Looks like I'm live, and I haven't thanked for the tier 1 from last stream. I haven't noticed Nair97. Greetings. Hello. Even though I'm doing it a little bit too late. Oh, thank you. Hello. How are you? I think you're the first one here. What a way to start. Thank you. This will go to the war fund. I can assure you that the money will not get wasted. Isn't that message from last stream? Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, you've been... Oh, that's from today? Hold on, that's from today? That's not from... I thought that was from last stream. Hello. What shall we do first? Since you're here first, I'll let you decide. Oh. Hello, Snare97. I'll let you decide what we'll start with on this, So what would you like to see? What is your heart's desire? Anything Toho related? What was that game called that we played once? I guess you want me to play that? Hold on. Yes. Yes. Also, I have to check something real quick. Okay. Excellent. I think so. Oh, special offers. There are special offers on Steam now. Shall we check our special offers? Oblivion is out. Is almost priced as a completely new game, which baffles me to no end. The remaster of Oblivion. Expedition 33. Dincum? No, Dincum. Dincum, not Dignum. Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves. Oh. Interesting. It's a SNK game, right? Huh. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero has a big discount. That was a very popular game not long ago. Everybody streamed this game. The Long Dark. I have no clue what that is. The Long Dark. Resident Evil 4 Weekend Deal. Ooh. Anybody excited for any of these games? Hold on, let me check something. Where's... Let me see. So you wanted me to play Toho game, right? You can play it until the viewership. I'm actually surprised that the Ben Shapiro interview apart from Ben Shapiro saying that we are on year 3 of the war, it actually wasn't so bad. And he actually came to the not bad conclusions after the interview. So I guess credit where credit is due. Ben Shapiro is much better when it comes to the topic than a lot of people. Where's... I cannot find the game. Weird. I can't find it. Pacific Drive, Cossacks, The Forest. Oh my god, $10 on YouTube as well. Thank you, Lucy Stinky. Thank you so much. Wow. This will also, I mean, this will actually go to bills directly. YouTube money goes directly to bills. What was the name of the game again? Oh, there we go. I think I should have a... Yeah. We had so many new viewers recently as well. That was a good time. Wait, why can't I see the game anymore? On... The game is quite loud. Right. How do I show the game on screen? It's a bullet hell game. Bullet hell games are hell. I'm not good at bullet hell games, just so you know. Me neither, it's okay. What were the controls again? Oh, can I do it with a controller? Does this game... Please tell me this game actually supports... Okay, I inserted the controller and that is the result. The game just went crazy. Okay, do I have to restart it? How many people are watching the stream? 8! Oh my god. I have to behave. I considered burping and acting wild on stream, but now I cannot. That's when there is so many people watching me. And my every move. And judging silently. Or audibly. Oh, it works! Okay, we're gonna play with a controller. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be amazing. Every step you take? Wow, what happened? Hey Lucy, seen that Expedition 3D free game. Seems to be a banger. Turn-based. Oh yeah, really? Well, unfortunately I'm not buying games now, so... Unless someone wants to gift me a game, but... I, generally speaking, am not buying games right now. Let's just say that I had to shift priorities for a bit. Hello, LNB. Every bond you break? Wait. What bonds did I break? What do you mean? What happened? What did I... Wow. Now I'm being judged by everybody loudly. What did I do? Oh wow. I can play this with a controller now. I can't believe this. I could have sworn that I... Like a dummy, I've played this with a keyboard last time I played. Or something. Wow, this is... I don't know, I like playing with a lot of types of games with a controller. Are you gonna judge me for it as well? For liking the controller? I bet Present Sunday is a... Oh god, I died. Hey, can't I pause the game? Is this game unpausable? How do I interact with the chat? I bet Present Sunday is a snob that only uses keyboard and mouse. Write in the chat if you agree with that assertion. Hello. All of you should be in the side chat, by the way. Just saying. It's racist not to. It's anti-Slav hate not to. Would I what? Sorry? Would you even play bullet hell games? I mean, I'm playing one now, aren't I? Why is hell censored? I don't know. I use keyboard and mouse when playing Diablo. That's understandable. That one's understandable. Although I think it has pretty good controller support. Sunday was playing the Outer Wilds with a controller. Okay, Present Sunday is now... I guess I can declare Present Sunday to be a good person now. I had some problems with Present Sunday in the past, but you know what? He's a good person. Hello, Palm Dad. Oh my gosh. How is your move? I remember you said that you don't have a controller. You should get one. It's a sin not to have a controller against God, even if you're an atheist. Especially if you're an atheist. Oh. Oh. You know, I helped my best friend with all of... Okay, I have my best friends with all of their moves. Every single one. I helped them move the things when they had to change their place of... I think I've helped them with 3 moves, at least. And they would pack everything they owned into things, and I would always be there to help them move. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's expensive to move. Yeah, it is. I like keyboard for Minecraft. How can you like... Oh no, I cannot agree with that. Keyboards for Minecraft? How? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Ed? She's saying some... God, I'm so weak at kanji. I wish they had written dialogue. They're like red. Something about having a conversation. Isn't that how Minecraft started. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it when it started. Then again, I am not really playing it now. How do you place blocks precisely without mouse and a keyboard? Sounds like a skill issue. It's called something Toho bullet hell stuff. I died. Oh my gosh. I'm not very good at this. I've not actually played a lot of Minecraft in my life. Believe it or not. You know what I've played a lot of? Harvest Moon. Okay, I die a lot. Harvest Moon is my jam. So I guess by extension, Stardew Valley. Even though I've been criticized for playing Stardew Valley in the past. Not so long past. By some racists. Oh. Because Stardew Valley is a game for bad people. I know, I knew a streamer that specialized in Stardew Valley. Do you know Anavoir? The streamer? Have you ever heard of Anavoir? She did Stardew Valley. She streamed Stardew Valley. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... feel like I'm just moments away from a... I don't know, from a seizure when I play this game. So many lights and stuff. I remember not for that reason. How can you not remember Anavoir for Stardew Valley? She had a huge farm. I've actually caught a few of her streams. Stardew Valley ones. Quick, Lucy, what does it say? What? What was what? What? 敵がどうかというかそんなんでもない気がするけど. Oh, she just said that this person doesn't feel like an enemy. There you go. I managed to read this one because it was not super kanji heavy. I'm so illiterate. I should practice Japanese every day. And by Japanese I mean writing. Because you forget it so quickly, it's not even funny. Feels bad to be illiterate. And there's a term for a person that is slightly literate and then forgets how to write. I have no clue how to say that term in English though. Like a term for becoming illiterate again. In Polish you say wtórny analfabetyzm. It means that you lose your literacy skills. Are we ready to do some... I feel like I suck. Do you want me to continue this or do something else? Write in the chat. I'm gonna look up the term actually while you decide. Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. How can Polish have a term for becoming illiterate again and English not? Wtórny analfabetyzm wiki. Okay. Jak jest wtórny analfabetyzm po angielsku? Wtórny alfabet po angielsku. Okay, in English it's just functional illiteracy, I guess. This is what it's called. When you learn to read and then you forget how to do it, for example. It's called functional illiteracy. It is a normal skill level, I think, and it's still enjoyable to watch. Yeah, you think so? So you want me to continue this? Should I make a poll about it? Or should I forget about it? Oh my god, I didn't even see. My eyes. I didn't even know what killed me there. There's so many things on the screen. How am I supposed to pay attention to chat? That's Italian. Paul? Okay, I'm gonna do a Paul. Yeah, sure, Lucy. Here you go. I just invented a word for you. Fluma says... Oh, thank you, Vladimir. Okay. Do we continue this or... ... We continue. We do politics. Or 3 different game. Right title. start the poll or the enquete to see you play Resident Evil 4, I could. But I'll be playing the old version, not the remake. Because I'm playing them in order. And we still haven't finished. Hello, Greater Rain. How are you today? How are you, Greater Rain? Oh, yeah. We're still playing it. We could play that, yeah. I've got my camera. Oh. Go. Although this is not, whatever. I'm not gonna get into detail. Politics. We continue. Wow. People want me to continue. People, if you like what I do and what I do is sucking at this game, then why not consider donating or subscribing? Today started out very generously, so if we keep that energy going, then I will keep my lights on. You know? Oh, I died. Wait, Lucy, I made you a promise. You did make me a promise. You promised me. You promised. Why did you lie to me, Estelle? Or I was supposed to have a debate tonight, but it's been postponed. Today was supposed to be an exciting stream. Did you know this? Oh my gosh. Well, how I didn't even see that? That's not fair. Oh well, life's not fair. What am I complaining about? As if life was fair. But it is, you know, outrageous and unfair. How can you play a bullet game and not see the things that are... Okay, I saw that one. That's on me. That was on me. Wait, why isn't escape working anymore to pause the game? Okay, that's... Glad to see you streaming again. I just didn't expect that hardcore gamer Lusazo would downgrade herself to playing arcades. I mean, what can I say? I've been asked by... do you want me to play... Do you want me to play the Path of Exile? It should be fair. It isn't. Not to me anyway. Sure, there's also a term for gamer that's losing her gaming skills. Is it Lucy? That's true. The week's not over yet. Although technically speaking, in some cultures, Sunday is the first day of the week. True. A moment. We're gonna be reading, what's it called? Judith Butler. Is it? Oh my god. I have to take estrogen. What time is it? Oh, I should. It is still Saturday. For a few more minutes, that is. Who wrote me? Oh, I love this soup. Oh my god. I'd give a lot too. I would give a lot for that soup right now. Oh my gosh. I would give so much for that soup right now that I just saw on Discord. What an amazing soup. I like soups that are full of content. Also, is the stream only on 2 likes? 7 likes. Okay, that's better. Even though there's 11 people, so there's not everybody liked the stream. The more you like, apparently the more people will be attracted to come here. Wow. I should make soup, by the way. I've been taught by a certain person how to make soup years ago. And I really liked her style of making soup, so very thick, rich in content. Oh my gosh, a real meal. Super Mario 3D Land, I'm not sure I have it. I forgot to like. Well, you know, you remembered now, so thank you. By your friend? By a friend of the family, I guess. Ukrainian woman. Oh no, I just meant it like in broader sense, like the gamer and these skills. So there is a lot of gamers to play before you even go to Path of Exile. What sort of games would you like me to play before I get to Path of Exile? Which I already started playing on stream, by the way. You should pay us to like this stream. Wow. Listen, I'm already pretty stretched when it comes to finance, okay? Let's just say. I'm the one begging for donations here. It's $5. $5. If you can watch stream, you can give me $5. Oh. Bad Bunny. Bisexualism is not okay. $5. Thank you for the $1. I agree. $2 per like. Wait, you want me to play GTA 5? I mean, it is a pretty popular game. But it's also probably pretty big and I probably don't have the hard drive for it. I've never finished the story in GTA 5. Apparently, a person that dies early on in the game is one of the protagonists of GTA 4. And everybody was upset about it. That he died. I have no real money, but I get this from Google's rewards thingy. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for the $1. You'd be surprised, but if actually... Listen, if everybody watching paid $1 every stream, that I've actually been making a lot of money, okay? Unironically. Like yeah, per day, okay? I have $12 per day. You should make a good amount of money per week. Johnny the biker? Oh. Like the game of Theorycraft, when you create in your Path of Exile build from a scenario scratch should be fun. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not using a guide for the build. I'm just going with what I think will be good. Oh wow, you never completed it. I never even played GTA 4. So I got you beaten. Have you played GT? Have you gone Grand Theft? Like, have you played the 2D ones? When the game was before it went 3D? Have any of you played Grand Theft Auto when it was still a 2D game? His son Michael DeSantis signing lines during the final cutscene where you fire Shora Billionaire. Even though Rater's politics. Huh. I see I have a crowd of experienced gamers, which is good. You will appreciate the fact that I am an experienced gamer as well. And by that I mean I'm old. But I rather use the term experienced gamer. It makes me sound cooler than I am. And I like sounding cooler than I am. Or maybe I just am cool. Am I cool? Give me some positive reinforcement. Hold on. I cannot look at the chat right now. I'll check it in a moment when I, you know, when the time is right. I will check the chat. When the time is right, I will read all the messages and all the donations, of course, because I'm sure oh yeah, I have to set up a new donation sound. A new era is upon us. What would you like my donation sound to be? I ain't played GTA in years. Wow, that's racist. Oh no, Lucy. I mean, with usually with people play Path of Exile, they using specific program. It's like database with items and skills which you can fit together and see what's. That's okay. I'm not doing that. We have a focused gamer. Aura says GTA with online with GTA 5. It's become its own RPG game, MMO. I guess, sort of. We have a casino. Have you played any other Toho games? No. But I've played quite a few RPGs, especially from Japan. You know? You know Japanese games? A few great Japanese games have been released on Steam recently. Saga Frontier 2, Lunar, oh my gosh, Suikoden. I wanna play them on stream, but if any one of you would like to gift me a Saga Frontier 2 or a Lunar or a Suikoden, don't be shy. Oh my gosh. Whoa. We won! Wow. Oh my gosh. Look, 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 look. Did I not do great? Okay, so Casual Path of Exile Gaming section. Lucy has a channel, I see it. I see where it's going. Listen, I'm gonna be Elon Musk number 2. Oh, nobody's impressed at what I just did? Really? Can nobody be like, hey Lucy, oh my god, you did great. You didn't die. You avoided all those bullets. Wow, Lucy, that was amazing. Wow, no, none of that, huh? None of that. Thank you, Estelle. You're the only one that understands me. I'm doing my best for all of you. And you're like, whatever, Lucy, whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Lucy. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh. I'm number 6. Number 6. Really, you want me to spam WoW right now? Yes. Yes, you should have. The time has passed. It's too late now. I was impressed. I'm just like a minute behind because I had connection issue. Oh, thank you. You should have spammed WoW when it was time to spam WoW, okay? Are you ready? Wait, now? Am I ready now? But people want me to continue this game. Do you know that I was supposed to have a debate? I am. And nobody's impressed with my achievements. Oh my gosh, at least I don't have to start from level 1. That would be actual hell. If every time I lost I'd have to start from the very beginning. I don't know. I'm not very good at this genre. As you can see. I'm not very good at this. But I do my best for you, okay? Oh, okay, that was unfair. Yes, I would. But you have to go to the site page and link it. There are quite a few news that I'd like to talk about. The fact that Trump suddenly woke up and is like, huh? It looks like Putin might not want peace after having a meeting with Zelensky during the funeral of the Pope. So pathetic. I don't even know what to say. Either Zelensky promised Trump something so good that he decided to go, oh yeah, I guess maybe Putin doesn't want peace. Or Trump genuinely is just that stupid. Like, God. Part of the deal, I know. Wow, so many people are watching stream tonight. I'm so happy about that. Welcome, welcome. But all of you have to go to the side chat by joining my page. Would you not like to join the page? lucyhaze.org/live. Oh, Moho. Hello, Moho. You should always be in the side chat. Also, you should consider subscribing. Because you're white. And being white is not okay. Yeah. Thank you, Snare. This chat is not better. It's worse. Because it's not visible on the screen. This is the inferior chat. Alright, guess we're finished and I guess we'll react. Let's see. It means hope in Kryptonian, I bet. Or something like that. I bet Moho's name means hope in Kryptonian. Okay. Is that it? No, that's not it. Hold on, I have to find the right browser. I think this is it. Yes, that's it. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take Moho's. Thank you for giving Moho a tier 1. Copy link address. Wow, did Lucy just beat the game? I'm sorry, I just functionally and then... Yes, I've defeated the game once and for all. Now we can move on to... you know... Now we can move on to the warmer grounds of the Path of Exile and become professionals at that game. I decided whether I should stick my head into more Half-Life VR or continue with Diablo. Arctic Bear? I've never fought Arctic Bears in Diablo 4. Will we be playing the GTA 6 when it comes out? If somebody gifts it to me, because there's a high probability that unless my streamer career becomes much nicer, I will probably be investing in something else. I'm kidding? What? What happened? What am I kidding about? Okay, let's choose what video will react on this thing. I've just been recommended Turtle Twins. Okay. So what is this? What is this thing? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I saw that, but I've never fought bears in that game, I think. Conservative propaganda, but not woke like Hollywood. Is this that PragerU thing? I don't know. Let's go to videos. Hold on, I wanna... The official channel of the Tuttle Twins show twins, a crazy grandma and a time-traveling wheelchair. This is a show that teaches kids principles of freedom and economics. Fasten your dentures. Why government loves big business. Economics explained. What happens if you speak your mind in North Korea? Outsmarting fake news. The Tuttle Twins investigate. Can rival countries still trade? Maybe I'll do GTA if I'm able to get it. What happens to a nation without fathers? What the hell? What is this thumbnail? What the hell's happening? Why fair pay doesn't mean equal pay. Economics explained. Why your money buys less every year. How war makes millionaires. Oh no. I want to go to this one. Where does your paycheck actually go? Does big government take away your freedom? What if politicians were farm animals? What does Tuttle Twins teach about rights? Cracking conspiracies with JFK. Why dad disappeared. The video China doesn't want you to see, Tuttle Twins. Is there anything about LGBT here? Or Ukraine? I was pleasantly surprised by the whole, blah, 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 you know, what's it called? Ben Shapiro interview. Maybe we'll watch the second part later. So what video would you like me to see? I'm gonna see if there's anything LGBT. No, here. LGBT. Nothing interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna look for the word trans. Maybe it's not so bad. It doesn't... Listen, maybe it's not that bad. It doesn't seem to be attacking trans people. How war makes millionaires. I want this.
Eisenhower was a general in the army, but he... Eisenhower was a general in the army, but he hoped the military would be used to maintain peace.
Peace? But I thought the military was used to fight bad guys.
There are some wars where there is a clear evil that needs to be defeated. Like when we...
Jeez. This is for what a weird show for kids.
Used to maintain peace.
Oh look, it's the Dylan Burns logo.
Peace? But I thought the military was used to fight bad guys.
There are some wars where there is a clear evil that needs to be defeated. Like when we
Defeated.
joined World War II and used our strong military action to stop Hitler and the Nazis. But the only purpose of a military should be to keep peace and defend our country.
If you've used your power to stop Hitler and the Nazis, then why did you only join the war when Japan attacked you and not before?
Against outside invaders.
I wish we had peace in our school lunchroom. There's a food fight pretty much every day.
Kids make
Oh my god.
booby traps out of bologna, slingshots from spaghetti. I remember when we ate bacon instead of using it as bandages. Those were the days. This eyebrow is roast beef.
I've been burned at lunch by molten nacho cheese one too many times. And for
The conservatives think this is funny humor. Is this supposed to be funny? I'm supposed to be laughing? I guess I'm an adult, so I guess kids, conservative kids are supposed to be laughing.
what?
Ugh.
Sounds familiar. Sometimes the real reason of a war is unclear or even unjust. Well, let me ask you this. Is someone making money off this school food fight?
Money? What do you mean?
Well, some people make a lot of...
I don't know why, but when she said money, I actually thought she said nani. Nani? Nani?
money during times of war. Like the companies that sell weapons to the United States military.
Really?
Well, these companies were created during World War II when we quickly needed a lot of weapons. They helped us win. But after the war ended, the government and military maintained a close relationship with these companies. I called that powerful union the military-industrial complex.
Oh, you called it that.
Eisenhower warned the American people of how dangerous the military-industrial complex would be if they gained too much power and influence.
I was just going to say that.
Sounds less braggy coming from me.
Fair enough. I was concerned about the military-industrial complex because the opportunity for these companies to profit from war means they are incentivized to push politicians into fighting more of them. The more wars there are, the more weapons they get to sell, and the more money they make.
Unfortunately, President, what you warned against is happening today.
I hate that I was so right.
Oh no.
And I usually love being right.
Some people want war to happen because it helps them make more
Nani?
money.
They sound like crazy comic book villains.
I agree.
I'd like them to give examples. I would love them to give examples.
Can you give us a more modern example? Legless, bug-eyed boy with no mouth?
I'm a supercomputer.
Shh, Mohosh.
I can do better than shadow puppets. The military-industrial complex once pushed the U.S. government to provide weapons to Iraqi leader Saddam Hussein and his military so they could fight our common enemy. But soon after, Saddam became our enemy, and so our military ended up fighting him. Who did we pay to make those weapons? The very same military-industrial complex.
They made money by providing weapons to both sides. That's double dipping.
Since World War II, the United States has almost constantly been involved in military...
Now we have a list of wars that just been the work of the American industrial complex. Okay, let's go. American weapons industry created this war. Lebanese crisis, Bay of Pigs invasion, Dominican Civil War, Korean DMZ conflict, Cambodian Civil War. multinational intervention, Lebanon, United States invasion of Grenada,
Libya.
bombing of Libya, tanker war, United States invasion of Panama. We're gonna get a new invasion of Panama, don't worry.
And involved
Iraqi fly zone, first US intervention there, Bosnian intervention in Haiti, Kosovo war, war in Afghanistan, US intervention in Yemen, Iraq war, US intervention the war in northwest Pakistan, second US intervention, Operation Ocean Shield, international intervention in Libya, Operation Observant Compass, US military intervention in Niger,
spend
US-led intervention in Iraq, US intervention in the Syrian civil war. What? No, I didn't. I read the country's name. US intervention in Libya, Operation. Yeah, I read 1G. Jesus. US intervention in Iraq, US intervention in the Syrian civil war, US intervention. Oh, okay. Niger. Okay, Niger then. US intervention in the civil war, Libya, Operation.
trillions and trillions of dollars.
Wait. Where does the money for these wars
Oh,
come?
I'm sad. I thought they'd be like war in Ukraine.
In military conflict.
Never mind.
Spending trillions and trillions of dollars.
Wait. Where does the money for these wars come from?
Well, some comes from taxpayers, and a lot more comes from the Federal Reserve, which
It sounds more like you might want to nuke this war after you're done. Oh, okay.
prints up the rest of the money the government needs to keep fighting these wars.
We learned that printing money causes inflation.
You're right. People are paying for war through taxes and don't even realize they're paying more through inflation. I believe that if people had don't even realize they're paying more through inflation. I believe that if people had to pay for all these wars out of their own pockets, we'd have fewer of them, and they'd probably end more quickly.
Sure.
It seems like war is really expensive. Imagine
War only started with the American industrial complex. There was no war in the world before. World was such a peaceful place before the US industrial complex. Well, why did I receive a call? What happened?
Oh, sorry. I just want to chat a bit. That's all about
Oh.
this video. Maybe
You wanna talk to me about the American war complex?
we can watch it. Well, I mean it's almost over, right? So, like, I think to me it seems it's setting up that thing pretty clearly. Like, it's showing you a single insidious cause, and sure, the American, like, the American government is married to or is deals a lot with the industrial the businessmen, the businesses in
What are you doing? I have you clicking.
oh, sorry. I need to have something to do Is it okay now?
No.
No?
I don't hear the clicking anymore now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just saying it up to like tell you this is the only thing you need to be concerned about. And sure, like it doesn't mention Ukraine explicitly, but
I hoped it would.
this is, yeah. If they weren't cowards, they would, but they are, and so they don't.
True. True. Also, they want not mention Israel-Palestine either, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, because the things they listed could be like the reasons why they selected those could also apply to any time the U.S. has given weapons. Like the first example, it's about Saddam giving weapons to Saddam.
Yes.
And yeah, if you just simplify it, military and the U.S. is giving weapons to this person or this party, then you can show that you can justify anything, really.
True. We should debate me on Ukraine. I was supposed to have a debate tonight, but it's been postponed.
What is there to debate on Ukraine?
Current US-Ukraine relations.
I think they are ghastly. I don't know. I haven't checked what's the new.
The newest news is
thing
that
about-
Trump said that maybe Putin actually doesn't want peace. They were afraid to debate you, true.
Yeah, it's Trump. Trump will do Trump things. I don't have the most sensitive commentary that I would see from Sunday or Brooks or
Or?
are you, I guess.
You guess? Oh, wow, okay. You guess, okay. No, okay. I get it. I don't have nice commentary like President Sunday or Brooks. That's okay.
Well, I'm well, like to this point, I don't know where he gets. Maybe some people in his cabinet got fed up, and or like most the people closest to him got fed up, and realized they couldn't turn this around, or like make this their thing. The great making the peace their thing, and so, well, what's left but to put your imprint to put the US's imprint or Trump's imprint on this conflict? Well, hopefully tugging from the other side, or like, giving support to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a win for Trump, I guess. maybe he now saw it.
Maybe. I think he just wants to normalize relations with Russia. But Russia's not playing ball the way that he wants them to. We'll see. And either Zelensky just said something so, I don't know, during that, because they had an impromptu meeting during the, funeral of the Pope. So unless, like, it's either that Zelensky told Trump something so good, something so alluring, that Trump suddenly, quote unquote, woke up and said, oh yeah, Putin might actually not want peace. Or alternatively, Trump is just that much of an idiot.
I mean, that he is an idiot, I don't think he's very much in question. Whether he
Russia
Like-
Today. The famous RT. I was surprised that Ben Shapiro is better on the subject than most anti-Ukraine shows, like Tim Pool. He's better on the topic than a lot of people in his camp, let me put it that way.
Yeah. I didn't see the interview that he had with Zelensky. Or did he have an interview?
Yeah, I had.
So how did that go?
Actually went better than I thought. I didn't like the questions, but he let Zelensky give really long and detailed answers.
Yeah. I've got to wonder what is going on now. Maybe there's a stream of not necessarily of income, but rather some kind of stream of information, or of relationship that got disrupted in, is he still with the Daily War?
I believe so. I think so, yeah.
I wonder how after Trump won, how that changed their how they deal with, or how they the media landscape, or what, because I think Shapiro got kind of criticized a lot for how he dealt with the Luigi thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He got
By
a lot of
his
backlash,
own-
yeah. He got a huge amount of backlash. So, as an aspiring historian, I'm a historian, okay? If Wedefeldt His is a historian, then I'm just a historian, okay? What do you think about that video? Oh, I think it's pretty stupid, to be honest. It's just as if war started with the American industrial complex. It's silly.
Yeah.
And I hate this whole attitude, which was very loudly vocalized in the Lex Friedman interview with that journalist, when Lex Friedman said there is no Hitler or Stalin in the world today. It's like treating Hitler and Stalin as those special figures that, I don't know, the special type of humans that are in their own special category, and nobody is like them. Because they're just, I don't know, anomalies within humanity. Like the devils incarnate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if you want to be like that, yeah, of course, there's no longer Stalin and Hitler. They
Yeah,
are
there's
dead.
Putin
They
and
are
other people, but you know.
well, they well like sh- sure. Um, though, like the way the the way people the U.S. could respond to it, even like it's pretty different from how like uh, the countries at the time or the U.S. could respond to Hitler or Stalin, or like and so there's like not, you can't necessarily reach people um, through this image of them being just like those people, just like Stalin, of Putin being just like Hitler, because uh, I mean they aren't literally first off, aren't literally Putin isn't literally Hitler, but there is a response, and that had to be had for, but that the U.S. didn't um, it didn't answer properly to what started happening throughout the 2000s, and with the and then with the invasion of Crimea, and
Vladimir Putin is a bad girlfriend.
he's a bad boyfriend, I wager, as well.
No, that's the point that Lex Friedman is making is not that they're not literally like Hitler. It's just like he's trying to make a point that Hitler and Stalin were unique within history, and that apart from them, all other conflicts are always two sides, complicated. We cannot just
Yeah.
say that one is at fault for example, invading another country.
Because
Because
to
Hitlers
him,
and Stalins don't exist in the world because they were special and everything else is just,
yeah. Well, to him, not being Stalin and not being Hitler is this is him saying there is more. We shouldn't react very strongly. We should measure. They can be.
yeah.
We have. We can parley with them.
Yeah, basically. And maybe the other side should realize that they're doing bad too, and they should give up some territory, maybe.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, they are just deflating people. They are trying to deflate people's reactions to what's happening, and make them make people feel like there's nothing to do,
Yeah.
or there's and that kind of, well, I mean, I wouldn't say that he had that much power, but that kind of, there hasn't been a very strong response.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything in the comments about Ukraine.
There's there's one other video which I mentioned it's keeping a growth mindset.
Sorry, what?
I saw the title. I saw the thumbnail text. It's keeping a growth mindset in unfair circumstances. Frederick Douglass.
What text?
Keeping a the text in the video thumbnail. It's another video from them,
Oh.
and it's called. Oh, I'm sorry. You want the text? It's overcoming victim mentality.
Oh. Oh, wow, that's another video? What's the title of the video?
I'll send you to this.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, we have to watch this one. Oh boy, oh gee, oh boy, oh my gosh. Okay, we're watching this one. We're watching this video. This is gonna be a gem. This is like a segment in the making. Oh boy.
Oh, we can watch the last minute
Of the
this.
war comp. Oh boy, overcoming victim mentality. Oh gosh, your family has been poor for generations and you had to get a part-time job to support them and you couldn't, study for your exams. Well, maybe you should, consider overcoming your victim mentality, shouldn't you?
Like it is ressentiment. This thing of, like,
Ressentiment.
ressentiment.
Ressentiment. Yes, resentiment. Oh, sorry, I trust Brooks. Brooks is a big content creator and you're not, so, I have to read it like Brooks does. Resentiment.
Okay, so what I'm meaning by that is that the blaming someone for their own circumstances, blaming someone for why aren't they clearly they're not using all the resources that would be available to them. Clearly they must be.
Trump is a victim of being denied conquest. Resentiment.
It is the it is a mentality where you
Brooks was supposed to do a regular segment about video games with me, but he ditched me. Just saying. He betrayed me. Isn't that right, Estelle?
Who betrayed you?
Brooks.
Oh, well, did he contact you afterwards, or did you contact him?
Of course.
Well, maybe you should find. Well, the last time you chatted, that was about the game, the Frog Factions.
Yeah. Traitor. Brooks is a traitor. Okay, I'm gonna debate him soon.
About what?
I don't know yet, but it's gonna happen. Alright, let's continue watching this.
What else that money could be used for?
I gave a speech about the cost of war. One heavy bomber could instead be used to buy a modern brick school in more than 30 cities.
Yeah, because the US clearly cares about schools, doesn't it? Oh gosh, oh jolly gee gosh.
Try to read that speech
Oh.
you gave on our.
First try knowing what the Department of Education does, okay? Try I'm so wow. Never. I'm not even gonna get into that. Nobody in the U.S. knows what the Ministry of Education, Department of Education does.
Also, there is nothing that stops anyone from
Building schools.
That stops the
I know.
yeah. Well, that's
Well,
that
I
stops
don't
the
know.
government from doing both.
Maybe untangle the property tax from how much funding schools get that already exist.
Yeah.
Let's start with that.
But like it's bordering the situation in a very strange way. Like, oh, we as if like the only thing that's stopping the U.S. from building more
Making
schools
from making
is
US out
the
of utopia
money.
domestically is war. True, you're right. Ukraine is
Yeah.
stopping US from being heaven on earth.
It's stopping from giving food for the homeless or something.
True.
The homeless veterans.
And Trump loves the homeless. He said once years ago that helping and protecting the homeless was to him the most important topic in his life. That's why he's clearing out homeless encampments now.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. If you love somebody, you deport them.
Oh yeah, of course.
You kick them away from wherever they are.
Yeah.
And you don't give them anything
You lock them
else.
in El Salvador.
School computer, it crashed.
Well, the saddest part is how many lives are lost needlessly. Soldiers die in wars we don't need to fight, and the civilians living in these war-torn places lose their lives too. Just normal people, including children like you.
That's heartbreaking.
This problem seems too big. What can we even do?
Former Congressman Ron Paul repeatedly suggested we use the golden rule in foreign policy. Don't do
How does that? Oof, don't do to other nations what we don't want happening to us.
to
Okay,
other nations what we don't want happening to us.
That
so
I feel
don't.
who's that from?
Okay.
Paul?
Okay, so wait, hold on. So if we take that logic towards the war in Ukraine, right? That would mean don't help Ukraine because we don't want to get help from anyone?
Wait a minute. I heard that from Paul. That name before.
That's great advice. And now that you know the role the military-industrial complex plays, don't
You know
be a
that
puppet in there.
that
Don't be a puppet.
you know when Hassan got banned.
Yeah.
What was it about? Again,
I something about threatening someone with violence. After the whole thing with the insurance thing.
wait, no, that's not the thing, person. Okay, no, never mind. I thought that was.
What?
But I'm sure that Ron Paul is a small guy.
Right.
Okay.
Their game.
Uh,
Don't vote for
was
politicians who are
Rick's
buddies
gun.
with them. And use critical thinking when deciding to join the military. Politicians who are buddies with them.
Actually,
Vote
I
for
don't.
politicians.
Yeah,
just to
that's
be clear, I
that's
don't-
exactly what politicians run for. Want war? Vote for me. Oh yeah, that's that is definitely what happens. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like there was 9/11 happened. That was very much planned beforehand that they would be going
Want
to war.
war? Vote for me. Jesus. if anybody, if the target audience of this listened to the advice of use critical thinking, they'd not be watching this. So
who are buddies with them, and use critical thinking when deciding to join the military. Make sure you know and agree with what the wars are truly about. Money fuels war. Ask, what is it for?
oh god. Okay, let's
Well,
watch
so
the. I want to watch the. I'm gonna get the link from you. We're watching that video about the mentality.
Okay, can we talk about like it?
What do you want to talk about?
It's doing
Okay.
as
Brilliant. I'm gonna enjoy this one.
so it's
Oh,
it's
comments
saying-
are turned off for this one. Oh, this is so. Oh,
well,
this is
because
gonna be good.
It's YouTube Kids.
Yeah, but
YouTube
the
Kids
yeah, the
doesn't allow-
one before had comments. The one that I just
was
watched.
it on YouTube Kids?
It's the same channel.
Yeah, but some aren't. Well, like YouTube Kids doesn't allow comments. That's just how it works. It's kind of annoying sometimes because there are there's videos that are clearly not for kids,
Eisenhower we-
but they get labeled as being.
Oh, I guess this
YouTube
is
for
not
kids.
this is not YouTube Kids. Okay, never mind. This is so weird.
But okay, so
Okay, I guess
So
this is
it's-
gonna be a brilliant video.
I just want to make a last point about the video that we just watched. It's like it just was talking about how there's war is bad or war is good. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to. Because at the end it says, inform yourselves about the war you before you enlist.
Yeah, by
the-
inform yourself, it means listen to our sources, which say that it's all just about the industrial complex. So
Well, but there's reasons.
do your own
to go
research.
to war.
Yeah,
th-
there
that's-
are reasons. The American weapons industrial complex. You're right.
Yeah, but they didn't say don't go in the military.
Yeah, but because-
inform yourselves before going in the military.
Yeah, because if you're military, yeah.
But like,
We see if I comment, if the comments are off, then you know what it means. It's certainly going to be bangers. True.
but like, maybe it's just too cowardly to do and to go and say, well, don't go in the military because war is never good.
No,
because
that's
of the-
not their position, though.
War is because of the
They want
military industrial
people to go to the military because the US might one day defend itself against Hitler. Have you considered?
Okay,
Well,
but I struggle to. Well, I mean, the point is that they're going to lay that seed of doubt, right? Which
They
like,
did say
I
at the
don't
beginning
think-
of the video that the army is good to for defending.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should join the military. It seems like a very bad time. Like in the U.S. at the very least. But well,
It's okay. If I were a U.S. citizen, I would not be able to join anyway, even if I wanted to. So
yeah.
there you go. That would not be a problem for me. That would not be a dilemma for me.
I mean, there's. Is it because you're trans?
Yes, I'm banned. I'd be banned from the military, so that wouldn't be even a question for me.
Well, actually, the judges of the Supreme Court or the various judges fought against Trump's bans because they were so obviously targeted.
Oh, okay. Wrong, Estelle. They specifically mentioned choose wisely which military to join. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go watch
Oh,
Washington D.C. 1884. I wanna learn how to exit my victim mentality. It's time. Are you ready to stop your victim mentality?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. So
Those
cool.
skid marks here before.
What? I borrowed these pants. Oh, you're talking about the lawn?
Those skid marks.
Oh my god.
We're starting off strong.
Oh my god. This is conservative humor.
Were those skid marks here before?
What? I borrowed these pants. Oh, you're talking about the lawn?
They definitely weren't there before.
Frederico!
Is that you, Gabriella? And Derek, you've lost weight and bone mass.
Twins, this old man is Frederick Douglass, the best-selling author, the world-famous speaker, and he's an advisor to President Lincoln.
Was an advisor.
Oh, right. Good.
Oh, why do you look so sad now? Was an advisor. Did you see how sad he became? Why? He was an advisor.
Well,
And he's an advisor to President
Wait.
Lincoln.
when did Lincoln
Oh.
get shot?
When?
I'm not. I don't have. When did Lincoln get shot?
I guess. Lincoln Wiki. Pepsi said. 1965. Where did he die? 1965.
And wait, this is when? Wait, when did it said when it said at the first
1884. So a bit, quite a lot after, okay? Like about 20 years?
it's,
Or 19 years, sorry.
yeah, it's kind of weird that
1865. Did I say 1965? Brilliant.
I think
Brilliant of me. It's okay. Twice. Oh, listen. I'm trying to focus on conversation here, on the on free chats, and on this.
it's kind of weird that we would talk about that in
1965. Jesus Christ.
recent terms.
Yeah.
I mean, but also like it's set up in a very weird way to like make Frederick Douglass as like a capitalist. The growth mindset. The like, I'm not sure that
Yeah.
he was very much interested in having a growth mindset.
Oh, it's not. The growth mindset isn't about capitalism.
Is it? It's not about the capitalism.
No.
What's it about?
It's about, oh, I may have it tough in life, but I'm gonna grow as a person and overcome my victim mentality. I'm not gonna give up just because my life dealt me a bad hand. Just because I have it worse than others doesn't mean I have to be a victim. I can win no matter what.
Yeah.
Burp.
Because anyone, the reason why formerly enslaved people didn't grow up to be very successful it only was because they just
Had a
didn't,
victim mentality, yeah.
Yeah, they thought of themselves as victims, and so
Exactly.
well, what's the point?
Yeah, so that's why this video will educate us how to overcome this illness of a victim mentality. Let's go.
Was an advisor.
Oh,
Aww.
right. Couldn't you have advised him to duck?
Wow, nice to meet you.
Oh my god, this is really conservative humor. Couldn't you have advised him to duck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna duck when someone shoots you in the back of your head, I guess.
Advised him to duck?
Wow, nice to meet you, Mr. Douglas. Nice house.
Gosh, you kind of.
What the hell? What the hell is this? Hey, nice house. What? Who greets people like that? Nice to meet you. Nice house.
Wow, nice to meet you, Mr. Douglas. Nice house.
Gosh.
What the hell?
That to me it's
Who does-
like, oh, it's a nice house.
Who does
for,
that?
It's a nice house for a person in your situation. you see.
Yeah, okay. That is so weird. I thought he saying the girl's mindset. That's a good impression of how Andrew Tate did you think. Nice house.
You kind of have it all.
Forget the niños. What I really need are some new
Why would you say that as a greeting? Why would you say that when you meet someone for the first time ever?
Douglas, nice house.
Gosh, you kind of have it all.
You kinda have it all? How would you know? You just... What? This is so stupid. Hi Estelle, how nice to meet you. Nice house. You kinda have it all. Don't you?
Yeah.
God.
Like it's.
What was
it is
that?
very- it is so condescending.
Are we going to hear the N-word soon? Who knows? What the hell is going on? You kinda have it all. I like how she says that about like dentist. And also like really exists back then.
Forget the niños. What I really need are some new glamour shots. Future cameras had like 100 pounds, and seeing as you're literally the most photographed American in the 19th century,
I'm actually getting my photo taken now.
how random! Look, he's like a trashy Mr. Peanut.
What am I supposed to say to that even? What sort of a bizarre humor is who is this supposed to appeal to? What's the joke? These people are rich. These people are rich, so they only know how to socialize by bragging about the things they own. Oh my god. Nice house.
I really don't have that much film for you and your...
Trashy Mr. Peanut. Shh! Another!
So, Mr. Douglas, you've obviously had lots of success.
True.
They didn't use film. I don't. Did they use film at that time? Weren't they using silver plates?
I think so actually. Yeah, I think they used. Yeah, I think they might have. Yeah.
Or
Hold on.
Did Polaroid?
Did they use film for photographs in the 19th century? No, film as we know it today wasn't used for photography in the 19th century. Early photography primarily relied on glass plates coated with a light-sensitive emulsion or paper negatives. While flexible film was introduced towards the end of the century, it wasn't the dominant medium until the 20th century. Photographic film was invented in the 1880s. Once again, my brain went to 19. Photographic film was invented in 1880s, and by the 1890s, cameras were using film. So this is before 1980s, okay?
Far from me to be do a gacha and
gotcha, dumbasses. What a lazy video! What a lazy hack video! Oh.
Yeah, they know that you film didn't exist at that time.
They were too busy admiring his house. All right, let's go. I want to hear their conversation. Obviously, you've had a lot of success.
Obviously.
That I did.
So, Mr. Douglas, you've obviously had lots of success.
Where are they going, by the way? Why did they just, they're right in front, they're right next to the photography happening, right? They're standing here, right next to the brown road. I just want to notice the inconsistency of the animation because I'm a little bit of an animator myself, okay? Look at where they are. Brown, halfway just be that in front of them. They're right next to the pillars, photography. And now they're starting walking in this endless thing for no reason.
Mr. Douglas, you've obviously had lots of success.
Where are they going? What are they doing? Where are they going?
They're taking a hike.
Why?
But wait, so the justification for the grandma wanting to get her pictures taken is that film is now expensive?
Yes. Okay, listen, Lucy, it's a conservative comedy, so you know what, downgrade your intelligence a little bit and appreciate. Holy nitpick, I know. I mean, that is my job as a, reactive streamer. What?
It is nitpicking, but it's kind of fun.
Listen, we are reacting to your video. We are reactionaries right now.
Had lots of success.
True.
But how can we have success like you when we never even had a fair chance? The city talent show judges rigged the competition against us.
And now all our musical dreams are ruined.
What? What? What did they? What? Why was that?
Competition against you when we never even had a fair chance. The city talent show judges rigged the competition against us.
And now all our musical dreams are ruined.
Okay.
What?
Imagine yourself. You go back in time and instead of instead of talking about what's your deal, Mr. Douglas? He has lots of things to tell. I assume that
How is that comparable to slavery, though? We lost the competition, Mr. Douglas. What the hell are we gonna? Our lives are ruined now, I guess. Just enjoy this brilliant work of art. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm such an ingrate right now.
The thing that you have in mind is, this person overcame adversity. He must know something about overcoming
competitions. True, rigged competitions. Okay, let's watch.
Okay, group photo.
But then I really need to photograph Mr. Douglas.
Gabby, shall we take a little photographical journey?
You drive.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
What?
What?
Mr. Douglas, you can drive?
I learned from the best.
Where to, Mr. Douglas?
Oh, what? What?
This is such a fever dream.
Is it a journey to find the secret to your luxurious, carefree life?
Well,
What? What the fuck?
Huh?
Mr. Douglas?
Is it a journey to find the secret to your luxurious, carefree life?
Is it a journey to your luxurious, carefree life? Oh my gosh.
What? What?
Is it a journey? I want to hear this again.
Where to, Mr. Douglas?
Is it a journey to find the secret to your luxurious, carefree life?
Is it a journey to find the secret to your luxurious, carefree life? Oh.
Yeah, because Frederick Douglass certainly just rested on his laurels after he just wrote some books. Yeah.
Oh my god.
well, it is a tropical island.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That young man is Alexander. His father abandoned him. His mother died, and he's living on this poor Caribbean island that has just been decimated by a hurricane.
That's so unfair. What chance does he even have?
True, it's very unfair, and he's powerless to change many things, but he still has power. The power to write. He wrote an eloquent letter about the horrors of the hurricane. It was seen by a preacher who published it in the paper. People of the island were so
Wait.
impressed by his talent. They raised the funds to send him
What?
to school
Is
in
it-
America.
Okay,
In America.
Sorry? Sorry, what did you...
Is he? Is he doing is that a slavery metaphor? The hurricane is slavery or something.
Maybe.
And,
I listened to Frederick Douglass' book and he said some of the cruelest slave owners were the most devout. I mean, there was a religious component, I guess.
I hope this isn't where we're going.
Power to write. He wrote an eloquent letter about the horrors of the hurricane. It was seen by a preacher who published it in the paper. People of the island were so impressed by his talent, they raised the funds to send him to school in America.
okay, that is powerful.
He went on to become American revolutionary and founding father of the United States, Alexander Hamilton.
Okay.
He overcame being poor. What a hero.
This is Helen. After a childhood illness, she became completely deaf and blind.
That's horrible.
But even though she was deaf and blind, Helen discovered she still had the power to learn. With the help of
Exactly. The lesson that
Wait,
we're supposed to learn from this video is that because individuals can succeed in life even though life is harsh, that means that systemic injustice does not exist and is fake. There you go. I've cracked the code.
her teacher, she learned sign language, Braille, and even how to speak.
Brilliant!
She not only learned to read and write, she eventually became the first deaf and blind person to graduate college. Helen Keller.
How did she find the strength? I think I would have just given up.
Here's what she thought.
Self-pity is our worst enemy, and if we yield to it, we can never do anything good in the world.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
With all my success,
He talked
it may
about
seem like
Alexander Hamilton.
Yes. But did you? I'm streaming to you on Discord. This, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. I'm just. I don't know much about that about Alexander Hamilton, but doesn't seem like what he said about him is true.
I mean,
Or
it's a conservative.
like the whole story about he wrote about how
I mean, we could check
how
out his
devastating
wiki.
the hurricane. And
Hey, let's watch.
A success. It may seem like the system worked well for me, but this is where I started.
Wow.
Maryland. Oh, the best state. Look at that. Tablet County, Maryland. Where you go? That's cool.
like your cup.
Yeah, it's like my cup. I like this video now, okay? Just for this. Just for showing us a glimpse of Maryland.
Wow, you lived in that house?
No,
You lived in Maryland?
live in that one. At just 6 years old, I was taken from my family and forced into slavery for 14 years. I was beaten, starved, and didn't even have a bed to sleep in.
I had no idea.
How did you get through it?
I was sent to live in Baltimore. I asked the Mrs.
Aww. Baltimore, Maryland. Wow, this video is getting better and better. I feel like I'm learning lessons. Wait, is that how Okay, I have to. There has to be some pictures, right? Baltimore, 1828 pictures. I want to see if that's how Baltimore looked like. Are there are there any images of Baltimore from that time?
Okay, it seems like not to like I don't want to be in
This does not see it doesn't feel like Baltimore actually looked like that in 1828, okay? Sorry, what?
I don't want to be nitpicking and like going in points that like are
Okay, yeah, go on.
it seems like there was a part about a letter about the hurricane, the devastation of a hurricane that Hamilton wrote and such.
Yeah.
But to really make it about like how everyone is such as those people are such self-made people that they came to those positions through sheer will of through sheer will and grit alone.
Yeah.
Like it took people it took people reading the, like seeing potential in them and giving them opportunities at the right moment, right time, and to frame it as if people who don't succeed are just.
Yeah, I already told you. It just says the individuals succeeded, therefore systemic injustice is fake. That's the message of this video, basically.
Feel for reading lessons. And to my surprise, she started teaching me the alphabet.
Finally, some good news.
Until her husband told her to stop. It was illegal for slaves to learn to read.
That's so unfair.
That could have been the end of reading for me. I was powerless to get her to teach me, but I thought of a power I still had. What I did with my food. So I traded with the white kids in the street, scraps of food for reading lessons.
Wow, that's genius.
When I had a rare opportunity to escape slavery, I took it. I went on to write 3 best-selling books about my life, give speeches around the world, and even advise presidents.
Wow.
And that's why systemic injustice doesn't exist, kids. Don't believe these libs. Okay.
And that's
After all you went
why the
Yes.
that's why the filter doesn't exist, because someone was past the filter, the thing, you know, the like no slave just got killed because of, well, or just lived their whole life and didn't even learn to read. And because, see, there's this one person.
Yeah.
you still kept trying.
Even when your life is unfair, you still have power anywhere.
So all we have to do is work to change our own lives and wait for the unfair system to change?
Not quite.
I've spent my whole life fighting against the system of slavery. But if I waited for the system to change before changing my life, I wouldn't be where I am now.
Yeah, and exactly, anybody. If I did it, anybody can do it always. People who aren't successful are resentment. True.
Like, why are they trying to make that argument about slavery? Why? Like, you can make much,
because it goes
like,
into another argument that super right wingers like to do, which is slavery wasn't even that bad. There you go. I've solved the case. Solved the case.
Will always get us what we want?
Unfortunately, not always. My mother controlled what she could in her own cruelly unfair life, yet she died, still in slavery. I'm so proud to be her son, and I'll be fighting to make a better world for her grandchildren. Remind me, what cruel injustice happened to you?
We may have been unfairly cut from the city talent show?
I cannot even imagine.
Okay, maybe I'm less of a victim than I thought.
And maybe I was so busy complaining about our situation that I didn't even try to fix it.
So what will you do now?
I'm gonna send a bomb to the competition judges that screwed me over. They're gonna die and I'm gonna be satisfied. Thank you, Douglas. We're gonna change our situation with our own hands now. We'll take it from here. We're gonna print a bomb in our 3D printer.
Defy what power
Like-
we do have.
Thanks.
telling people do what's in your power, like that's fine, but like to make it to make it like a blanket statement, like it's this person in those circumstances actually or this person blanketly saying that everyone can have the possibility of achieving such things in their lives if they just have the willpower and are not stopped by the victim mentality. It's just
True.
insane.
True. Stop being such a... Oh, now you're showing... Wow, Wesley, you've learned nothing from this video, have you? Wow. I cannot believe you.
And work to improve our circumstances.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Welcome, fake Kyle Parker. Stop your victim mentality right now. Oh, and hear my dog. At least my dog does not have a victim mentality. Actually, he does, but that's neither here nor there.
To me.
Wow, what a brilliant video. It's one of my favorite. What a channel. I love this channel. Hold on. What else do we have here? Oh, there's a socialist one. Oh, okay. I love this.
They have been doing this for a while.
I'm sad there is nothing about the LGBT though.
At least they're not very much successful. It seems.
Listen, You're more successful than me.
Like the Harley goal.
What does Martin Luther King Jr. teach us about? The Kremlin teaches about content of character. Do you want to watch this? Do you want it? You want it? You want it? You want it?
This is as painful.
You want
this
it?
Will be...
Martin Luther King, are you ready, fake Alec Cal Parker, to get some Luther King Jr.? The Berlin Wall. Oh, the Berlin Wall. Okay, visiting the Berlin Wall with Karl Marx and the Turtle Twins. All right, let's go.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh, empty. No fuel. No more fuel. We're stuck in this timeline forever.
How are we out of knowledge juice already?
There's been a lot of stupid things
No,
said
that's
today.
true.
What's it up?
The
How
what?
are we out of knowledge?
Knowledge juice.
Wow, talking over the video and I cannot hear the funny dialogue. You're so mean to me. I cannot believe this.
Knowledge juice already.
There's been a lot of stupid things said today.
What's it up? And my mother just bought me this suit.
What? My mother?
My mother
They-
just bought me. And my
Okay,
mother
this
just
is
bought me this suit.
What?
Surprising. That it
Is
would-
that a thing that Marx was famous for? That his mom bought him stuff?
Well, they're portraying him as like the resentful.
Resentment. Okay.
No, the resentful person.
Resentment. Okay.
That didn't want to work and to because at the end that's the only way they can conceive someone that they don't like.
Yeah, he's a
wanted-
resentment. Yeah, you could have said it in fewer words. Marx is a resentment.
Resentful. Not
Hey, resentment.
that. Those are not the same words.
Yeah, they are. It's just being nitpicky.
This place.
It's the Berlin Wall. After the devastation of World War II, Berlin was divided up. The West was controlled by nations where people had incentives to work, but the East was controlled by Communist Soviet Union. Controlled
What?
by nations where
What? Wait, what?
yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck? What? What was that?
people had incentives to work, but the
Well, countries where people had incentives to work.
Ah, yeah, the Soviet Union where no one ever worked.
What the fuck is this?
That's not.
The Western Germany where people had the incentive to work. What kind of description of the Western world is that? What the fuck?
Well, you see,
Didn't say the East was part of the Soviet. I say, wait, I have to listen to this whole thing again. This video is even better than the one before.
West was
Amazing video.
controlled by nations where people had incentives to work, but the East was controlled by Communist Soviet Union.
No, it was controlled. It wasn't part of it. It was controlled. You see, they were technically correct. So
yeah,
those who had incentive to work versus those who were controlled by the Soviet Union. I have no clue how those things are even remotely connected and why these specific traits are being compared here, but whatever. Okay. What is the Marxist analysis of the situation? Literally by Marx, mind you.
Soviet Union.
Did I say dumb? I meant utopia.
So those people are risking their
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was a description by Marx himself? This is weird description that we just heard. That was by Marx himself?
To work, but the East was controlled by
No, I
Communist
think
Soviet
it's
Union.
another.
Did I say dumb? I meant utopia.
No, he
East
did.
was controlled.
No, that's Marx saying that. The West, where people had the incentive to work.
Where people had incentives to work, but the East was controlled by communist Soviet Union.
Did I say dump? I meant utopia.
Wow. Yeah, famously Marx was such a utopianist. This you should read some of the poetry in Frederick Douglass, a biography by Larry Owen about his grandmother stuck with me. Oh, maybe I should. I should read more. Should I read more? Maybe I should. It could be a good idea to read more.
There's something we can read.
Yeah.
But like
not now though. We have more important things to do. We have Tuttle Twins.
Of course, Marx would be praising the Soviet Union. Marx would never critique something. An implementation of his ideas, or like it's just.
Thank you, Moho. This is now my favorite YouTube channel. I should subscribe to it right now. Wow. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. They have 270,000 subscribers. Their viewership really is not that good. Thank you, Great Rain.
So those people are risking their lives to escape a utopia?
Oh, they're gonna show on the video for kids them being shot. You know, people in Western Germany had incentive to work, but in Eastern Germany, people got incentive to work for free.
When there are no incentives to stay, the government often turns to force.
Wow, what an effective guard! A lot of people must have crossed the wall actually if it was that easy. What did you say? How did they climb this huge ass tall wall, by the way?
By the power of democracy.
Also, wanting to leave certain places is more about just the lack of incentives to stay. Just saying, okay? That is phrasing it in a really bizarre way. In the lack of incentives to stay, okay?
Yeah.
There are no incentives to stay. The government often turns to force.
Stay. Yeah, because that is exactly what Poland did when people en masse went to work in the UK. It turned to force. Yeah, yeah, of course. That is it. That is what all countries that don't have incentives to stay do. Isn't that right, Estelle?
Yeah, the Soviet Union was the one to invent state power. The first time someone thought of, there's a enforcement.
Okay, let's listen to Marx. Marx is the authority after all.
I'm just doing it wrong too. Yoo-hoo, I have some ideas for you. Get down!
They're shooting at us!
Yeah, because Marx was just an out of touch idiot who, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah, brilliant. We all know that Marx was just a completely divorced from reality lunatic, wasn't he? Didn't that right, Estelle?
Yeah, he would. I mean,
he just ran out to the. You know, he would just run out to guards and be like, "Hoo-hoo, I've got some ideas for you." What the hell's going on here?
Yoo-hoo, I have some ideas for you.
Yeah, that is wow. That is, it's basically as if they resurrected the real guy.
Yeah,
No, Zach just sending us some free bullets from afar. No, they're just sending us the free bullets from afar.
What did he just say here? I have no clue what he said here.
They're just sending us free bullets from afar.
Okay. Yeah, they've captured Marx's personality just brilliantly here. It's wow.
I think that if Marx was alive to see the October Revolution, and he would probably just be very depressed.
I have to say, hearing this dialogue is basically like hearing the transcripts of his works from his own lips.
The free bullets from afar. Ay, ay, ay! They are shooting at us! Why isn't socialism working? It's...
I don't even know what to say to this. They're shooting at us. Why isn't social? Yeah, that sounds exactly what Marx would say. And right.
Nothing personal.
Yeah,
I
and
just deserve to survive. It's nothing.
Why isn't socialism working? What the fuck?
Wait, did he just say Nazi propaganda? Or let it play?
No, it had nothing personal. I just need to survive.
Ah, okay.
It's nothing personal. I just deserve to survive. Now, just to fill her up with some of the knowledge juice. Oh, socialism is great. Socialism is grand. I wish. Gabby, your machine is broken. No, Carl, your ideas are broken.
What?
What the hell?
I hope you survive.
Whoa. How did...
I had a feeling I should turn on anti-theft mode. That's the last of it. This won't hold them off for long. Derek, eat the trench.
They are making it so, like,
This is such a bizarre... I love this channel. This is the best channel ever. This is now my officially... They should do more videos on Marx, honestly.
Fill up our knowledge juice before Groucho here gets us killed.
Oh yeah,
Socialism
Groucho.
means everyone is forced to pay for a good or service, whether they benefit or not.
Even though the intention of
Why?
Whether they benefit or not.
Wait, what?
Socialism means everyone is forced to pay for a good or service, whether they benefit or not.
No, what?
Like, yeah.
That's not even... That's not even how this worked in the Soviet Union. What? Everybody's forced to pay for a good or service, whether or not that is not even what happened in the Soviet Union. What do you mean?
Means everyone is forced to pay for a good or service, whether they benefit
That
or
makes
not.
no sense. How would that be enforced? So what? Everybody just bought every single good and every single service?
Socialism is like the Soviet Union, but also it's also like Sweden. It's also like the Nordic countries.
What the hell does that mean? You're forced to pay for goods or services, whether it benefits you or not.
Because it's about the Nordic countries.
Oh, okay.
Being socialist.
Socialism on taxes, that's basically paying for goods and services, whether you like it or not.
Are they?
Let's see what the boy says.
Even though the intention of socialism is often good, it removes the incentives for people to work hard.
No, what? What do you mean? That is the opposite of what it does. Okay, answer me this, Estelle, right? If you work for someone else, right, let's say in a company, right, and you make a very small wage, and versus you own a piece of the company, you own let's say the piece of means of production. Which one gives you the bigger incentive to work hard again?
I mean, there can be many ways to make someone work hard. You could get them into slavery.
Not true. Like Jesus Christ Almighty. Yeah, if you have a stake in the workplace, then I guess it will incentivize you to work less somehow.
I mean, they are approaching this from such a oh, people only work. People in a society only work hard if they are working
Okay.
you
That is
wouldn't
a
say that
brilliant analysis. Though people in society only work hard when they're working. Brilliant. Thank
No,
you.
but,
Thank you.
like-
Thank you for this.
you wouldn't say that people in the Soviet Union didn't work hard.
I mean, they
Right.
worked pretty much a lot of the time till they died, so that's pretty hard. And they were pretty incentivized by the state as well, just saying.
Yeah, well, to
Not all
make
incentives
it-
are pleasant, just making a note of that.
to make it about socialism doesn't give a reason for people to work hard. As that wouldn't be where I would go.
I mean, I
Like,
think
if
that
you
I think
were
the
to
gulags. I
criticize
think the
the-
gulags gave a lot of incentives for people to work pretty hard.
Well, probably I think what they're saying is that because socialism doesn't make people work hard, then they had to use force to make people work hard.
Yeah, that's still an incentive. So that argument doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's also saying that it's not socialism in itself.
Okay,
but
let's continue.
It's that if you try
on, what is
socialism, that's what happens.
Button! Come on, where is that button? Oh, yeah!
What?
I have no clue.
Grandma, you're using all the knowledge juice.
Sorry!
And just like our tamales, when people don't have good incentives to work hard, it leads to a failed system.
Yeah, that's really. I have no clue.
So we need to let people keep what they earn and voluntarily share the extra stuff they produce. Let
What?
people keep what they earn and voluntarily share the extra stuff they produce. So we need to
What?
let people keep what they earn and voluntarily share the extra stuff they produce.
What?
They're making those.
Is this about
things
charity?
Like, this is a machine that runs on knowledge juice, and they are. Is it a socially contention knowledge juice? It doesn't seem to be implied. It seems to be saying that those are truths.
Yeah,
Those
I
are-
know. This is so silly.
It's just the truth of the universe that you're using to fuel that machine,
To be fair,
and just saying those things.
To be fair, I wish this
It-
pretty princess socialism was a real thing, but only for me. Everybody is incentivized to work hard so that I can have all the goods and services for free. Thank you, Mari like Safari. Yeah, people sure voluntarily pay to stay alive. People so voluntarily share all the extra stuff that they make, don't they? That is exactly how that works. That is why we live in such a nice society, because everybody just shares all the extra stuff that they make.
Oh, Steven!
Derek, what did I tell
Oh my gosh.
you? Don't not bring your tranquilizers.
What? What? What was the humor here, even? What was the joke here?
Derek, what did
That
I
she
tell
would
you?
be angry that
Don't not bring your tranquilizers.
That was so
the
stupid. That was so brain dead. I'm having a whiplash from this supposed joke.
the
So are we
humor
just-
is that she said she was about to say you thought she was about to say don't bring, but in
Wow,
fact she said,
subverted
"Don't
expectations.
not
Damn.
bring."
Wow.
I feel that's pretty funny. I feel that's pretty funny.
Yeah, very, very. Ha 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 ha.
Just gonna leave Mr. Marks?
Fine, let's take him to go.
That's the end.
Yeah.
Then
problem
it just ends. Just that's
the-
the
the-
end.
The problem with Marx is that he was
An idiot,
resentful.
apparently. It's just he was an idiot, I guess. Just an out of touch idiot. That's what his problem was.
He was resentful, and he
And he
He
had a
should
quote
have-
from his mom, and he just, yeah.
yeah. Well, the joke is because he was he was always asking his parents, his family for money to help him like write and live, which wasn't actually something that was that uncommon, like to have patrons help
I mean, artists
artists,
had them
struggling
commonly.
artists, yeah.
Some didn't, though. Van Gogh didn't have many patrons.
Like Voltaire was like all the biggest writers had patrons.
It's kind of interesting. They like depict him as a axiomatic idiot, right? Like this time machine just thinks he's objectively an idiot, but like they didn't actually engage with any of his stuff. I mean, that is true, but they didn't even actually present any of his stuff. It was just, why isn't socialism working? Grrr.
It's about him being his personality that they made up because they don't.
Like they
actually-
presented his stuff as being socialism is great, socialism is great, socialism is great, and no knowledge juice was filled.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's a
Famously, Marx had nothing
libertarian-
interesting to say.
What it seems like he like there's supposed to be context to like how he ended up there. Do you check the videos before and after?
Why Micro says skip college. There we go, another banger. Oh my
Micro.
gosh. Let's go,
That guy.
another banger. Why Micro says skip college. Okay, kids, what did we learn today? Marx was living in his mom's basement, fantasizing about socialism, and like only people who lived under capitalism going to build true socialism. Like what? Like I don't think the average child would understand Hegel anyway. So all they say is that he just is an idiot because the objective machine says so. True.
They didn't even talk about him writing anything. So for children, for all that's worth, they would be thinking, oh, this is Marx was just a silly little guy.
Okay, I want to
that
know why I should
existed.
skip college in the meantime. Okay, Can I just watch why Mike Rowe says skip college, and maybe then, we should learn about Martin Luther King. How socialism
video?
almost ruined the first Thanksgiving. Oh, I want to see why socialism almost ruined the first. Oh my God, so many good videos over here.
What's the video just before the
Like
one
it's straight
about
up,
Marx?
like it's straight up propaganda. It's interesting. What about Marx? Sorry.
Yeah, well, the video just before it. Just
That's
see
the
if
one
there-
that
is
we-
there any context?
That's the one what we saw.
No, the one just before that.
Oh no! What's so spooky about subsidies?
Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be about Marx at all. So, for all that kids are concerned, Marx is just a silly guy that existed at some point in time and
It
said
was
something.
an idiot. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, why Micro says skip college?
Come on, I'd like you to meet the one, the only, the dirty man himself, Micro!
Micro.
Is he
Micro what?
Gabby!
Hi, Mikey! Grandkids, this dirty man is Mike Rowe, TV star, opera singer, and founder of the Mike Rowe Works Foundation that has given away millions of dollars to promote work ethic.
Were you working inside that poop cylinder?
Isn't that an awful job?
Well, it's called a septic tank, but I love the rebrand. Every job's an opportunity. It's up to you guys to make the best of it. Right, guys? Right, Micro! Those guys are starring in a new episode of Dirty Jobs, the smash hit TV phenomenon that celebrates hardworking men and women who make civilized life possible for the rest.
Oh my! That is such horrible phrasing. Lucy laughing Frenchly. Ho 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 ho. This is what the far right thinks South Park is like. True. I would watch video about how socialism ruined Polish people and now they're not trying hard enough under capitalism. Oh God, I wish that video was made. Oh Jesus, they got Micro. Yes, Dietrich. Also, are you new to the stream? I'm not sure I've seen a lot of you here, so I'm asking. I know all my viewers by name, provided they are here regularly. The super rare viewers, I forget. Isn't that right, Estelle?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I've been around before. It's been a while. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fold.
What rarity? Like purple rarity or blue rarity? Dietrich.
What's your name? Your name is greater, ain't? It's on the screen. Why are you super rare viewer? Be here more often and build up the numbers of the audience so that I can one day have 50 live viewers on stream. Also like the stream. I don't watch enough pony-related media to know. Wait, to know what? Pony-related media? What are you talking about? Why pony? I usually prioritize people playing boomer shooters over politics. What if I played boomer shooters while doing politics, Listen, I've played Doom while criticizing Bet Empanada's the Holodomor question video, and it's my best viewed video to date. I'll donate to watch you play Hrot. What is Hrot? I'll look it up on Steam right now. How much will you donate for me to do it? Also, if you're gonna donate... Oh, okay. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go to the page.
Fake Kyle Parker is telling you to keep going.
No. This is the perfect time to chill. Listen, I'll handle it in the timestamps, okay?
Well,
This is why I don't watch you. You don't watch me? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Okay, go to the page. Boom, boom. And there's a demo of that game. I'm gonna get the demo of Rot. Listen, this is consider it a break for what do you call it? No, there's no demo. I thought there was a demo. I'm swear there's a demo. There's a demo. Okay, I'm gonna get the free demo. Is there a demo?
Yeah, there's a demo.
I don't see it anymore. Whatever, yes. Alright. You should still donate to me. Or you should...
There's a on your right. There's a download demo button. If you're on Steam.
I am. I don't see download demo.
It's just above the single player Steam of Achievements, Steam trading cards. Oh,
thank you. But wow, he didn't listen to me. How about going to the page? YouTube took a cut. But thank you. I actually donated a lot more than the game cost, so thank you.
Are you going to
No,
watch the rest of the
I'm
video?
actually very thankful for this donation. Thank you.
Or are we jumping into hot?
No, we're not jumping into hard. We're continuing the video because fake Alec Kyle Parker will be angry at me otherwise. Already is. Okay, let's listen. There are at least a few other videos that I want to watch from this channel. This is my new favorite channel. Go ahead, click the video. I'm not quitting the video. I want to know why I should skip college.
You're doing great, Bob.
Shouldn't you be working?
I'll take care of the jokes, Bob.
What? What the hell? What the hell was that? What sort of message are they trying to send here? As long as you're in charge, you don't have to care about working because the underlings will do it for you, and expecting you to work if he feels like a joke. Is that the message that they're trying to convey to the little kids? When you're the top dog, you don't really have to worry about working.
Apparently.
Oh my god! I did not expect that. That came just out of left field for me. Oh my god.
It's just what's fucked about like any kind of work ethic. Like any kind, like people telling you to work harder.
Keep in mind, my crow went to college. Oh, so he just wants others to skip college to be better underlings for him. Got it. Gotcha. Oh my god, that is so that is so horrible.
Yeah, college is.
Now the whole
college is long.
now the whole leave the jokes to me, but it makes so much sense.
College is no longer about having being a better informed citizen and like.
Oh my god! Work hard and maybe I'll feature your shitty job on my TV show. True. Oh god. This channel is thank you, Moho, once again for recommending this brilliant, amazing channel. Oh gosh, this is my new guilty pleasure. I'm gonna binge all these little animations in my free time instead of reading useful books. In April 2021, when asked about the debate about raising the minimum wage, Rowe said, "I worry that the path to a skilled trade can be compromised when you offer an artificially high wage for, I hate the expression, but an unskilled job." Yeah, God forbid if you'll be able to actually live of what you do, huh? God forbid. Oh my God. Christian media sucks, but I grew up and still am Christian, so it's fascinating to me as an insider. Yeah, there's a bunch of third-party VR ports through SideQuest and of unofficial Android application installer for Quest free. Well, you know.
Because at the end, the minimum wage is how they see it is that people won't be pressured to.
All right, let's
to
watch.
not
A
do
lot of
those
people
jobs
make below
anymore.
a minimum as well. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Make the best of it. Right, guys? Right, Micro! Those guys are starring in a new episode of Dirty Jobs, the smash hit TV phenomenon that celebrates hardworking men and women who make civilized
love
life
this.
possible for the rest of us. You're doing great, Bob.
Shouldn't you be working?
I'll take care of the jokes, Bob.
What the fuck was that? Okay, we've analyzed this bit. I'll take care of the jokes, Bob. You shut up. Shut your face.
Oh yeah! I saw you farming
What a
maggots
kind
on
of
TV.
message.
Mr. Rowe, is it true going to college doesn't guarantee us a good job?
Okay, no fat in this conversation. Well, I can tell you that inflation...
What did he say? Also, okay. That is such weird logic. If college doesn't guarantee you a good job, then how does skipping college increase your already low... What? Well, if I wear a seatbelt, it does not guarantee that I won't die in a car crash, so therefore I should never use a seatbelt again, I guess?
And also, what
Is that
like
the
this-
lesson that I'm supposed to derive from this?
Like, this is already a leading question. Like, the girl is just mouthpiece at this point.
No,
Like,
come on.
she's not-
Shh. No, that's not true.
She's not even she's just there to ask the questions that the show requires her to ask for the thing to make sense. Like, even in the Cincinnati, it's just
You're being so negative about this YouTube channel. Feels like you're jealous, to be quite honest. I feel like
Yeah,
you're
I'm
jealous
very
of this
jealous.
show's
Sorry.
success. Yeah. How many views does this video have? Hold on. Also, is this kids one that without comments? Oh, this one has comments. Great. This one has 7.3 thousand views, which for 270,000 subscribers is pretty low, I will admit. We all know all your questions that try to oppose the message won't get answered. It is useless. You want to work long hours and come home covered in dirt. Question, please. College is a scam. I went for 7 years and it was a waste of money. Your explanation is very easy to understand. This is supposed to be for kids, and I feel like a bunch of adults are commenting under those videos. So bizarre. This is meant to be for kids, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
and a bunch of angry people, adults, seems like are just commenting under this.
I guess it's like my little.
Can you make an episode on tariffs? Oh God, I wish this channel made a video on tariffs. Oh my God. Oh, such a wasted opportunity that they have not done it yet. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Their latest
Well, I can tell
video.
Wait, what is he?
It's
What did he?
It's a good job.
Sorry, what did he say here?
Okay, no fat in this conversation. Well, I can tell you that inflation has doubled in the last 40 years, while the price of college
2023. A very.
has quadrupled.
Ooh.
Quadrupled? How?
Oh, just millions in government student subsidies and loans, bloated college administration costs, and a marketing campaign so powerful
what?
government.
Quadrupled.
Quadrupled? How?
Oh, just millions in government student subsidies and loans.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna. Student subsidies cause college to be more expensive?
It's just simple math.
How would subsidies
Yeah.
increase the price? I don't know. I have no clue. Helping
Well,
students. What?
you're making me people dependent upon the government. Of course, it's
What
going
the
to
what?
increase
What?
prices.
Yeah, college is expensive because government is paying for some students. What? Isn't the
Only the
isn't
the right
I
kind of
hate to be that communist, but isn't the problem that college is not free to begin with? I guess I'm a commie. I am a commie. I think the argument is that if colleges know the government will pay for it, they will increase their price. That makes no sense.
like, if you ask a libertarian what's the problem, you don't be surprised of their answer.
Or that education is gated by price, which has been a detriment to societal health. I mean, I know. Like, the problem is that colleges are not free to begin with, even though we have a Polish presidential candidate now that campaigns on, I'm gonna make university not free, and it's gonna be great. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Bloated college administration
Bloated college administration costs. Okay.
costs and a marketing campaign so powerful that millions of kids still believe without a college degree they'll be a failure.
Yeah, the marketing campaign of colleges are so big and powerful. Oh my God.
And that's the reason why it's expensive.
Yeah, Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, adjusting for inflation, the average salary of a graduate with a 4-year degree was actually more in 1982 than it is today. Of course, there are some jobs that do require a degree: doctors, lawyers, accountants, and other super fun people. But
Why did the little girl make such a weird face when you started listing doctors,
those
etc.?
that do require
Oh, it was
degrees,
just that was a blink animation? No way in hell. No way that was a blink animation.
doctors, lawyers, than it is today. Of course, there are some jobs that do require a degree: doctors, lawyers.
That was a blinking animation. That was horrible. That was horrid. She was making a face, to be honest. Adjustment for inflation, minimum wage workers are also paid less. Shh. But at least they don't go to college, okay? At least they don't waste their God-given time in college, and they can go to church. The problem's issue is that there is decreases in public funding, which has led to lower budgets and a higher reliance on tuitions to cover costs. University should be free. If you pass an exam, you should just be able to attend university free. I know I'm a commie, but that is how that works in many countries. Mike should ask his children if they yearn for the mines and then make an 80-hour... Oh, he could make an episode in his show about that. The dirty workers. You get dirty in the mines.
accountants, and other super fun people. But those diplomas are really expensive, and there are lots of great jobs out there that don't require one at all.
So you're saying
I'm really amused by the fact that the problem here that is identified is not the fact that you have to pay for college. I love that, you know? That is just treated as a given, that I like this unchangeable reality that is just perfectly fine.
And also that there
I love
aren't
that.
any other there aren't any other reason to go to college but to
Become a worker bee?
Have a-
I know.
to have a paying job. Like you.
It has nothing to do with expanding your horizons, with, learning critical thinking, with learning how to read certain things, how to research certain... None of that crap. Whatever.
Be more informed.
Lots of great jobs out there that don't require one at all.
So you're saying college is a waste of time?
No, I'm just saying not all knowledge comes from college. And there's lots of ways to get educated. What do you say we take this on the road, Gabby?
I mean, sure, there are a lot of ways to get educated. Not all knowledge comes from college, but those things are also, and I'm shocked that I have to say this, these things are not exactly mutually exclusive. You can go to college and still gain knowledge from different sources. Did you know that? Did you know that, Estelle? This is so silly.
Well, perhaps you
Oh
didn't
my God, he's gonna sing. It's gonna be a Disney.
It's the part where you sing.
Like they're trying to make it into a Disney thing.
told from the cradle that you're a failure unless you're college bound. But the road to success has many, many lanes, and not all go through a college town. I met successful electricians, cabinet makers, plumbers too, working dirty jobs above and below the ground. Maddie makes 6 figures in pay without the 6 figures of debt she would have had passing through.
I love how they're not really even addressing the main thing that creates the debt. Whatever, we already talked about this.
College town.
I went to trade school.
I met some very high-paid
Trade school is still at... Wow. Okay. Okay.
coders at Google and Apple and Microsoft who straight from 12-week code and boot camps they were found. Even fancy big tech jobs with their awesome...
Those are types of schools still, aren't they? Those boot camps and trade schools? You still go to some sort of school to get education there, no? And you probably still pay for it, no?
I don't know.
As long as it's not called college, it doesn't count anymore?
I mean, colleges are specific institutions in the US.
Also, why would anyone insure an electrician without... I know. A trade school is still a type of school. Did you know that? You still in your...
Without wearing college
Oh boy.
gowns.
What about entrepreneurs?
I know a boy who's making millions with his game on Amazon.
I know some Tuttle fans selling cotton candy by the pound.
It doesn't matter what your age is or where you're coming from. You can prosper outside a college town.
I mean, that doesn't change anything about the argument. Like, it still raises your chances of getting a job if you have college versus not. It's... Okay. Why?
You know, college is a must for docs and engineers, and it's fun to make new friends and learn new things. But if every kid considered what they pay for what they get, they might run from the $1.7 trillion of student debt.
But like,
I love how college being
Country.
super expensive is considered just. What about the countries where the university is free? Does this whole argument suddenly fall on its face? Oh yeah, yes it does.
this isn't really about.
This isn't really about
making-
college. This is about college being expensive, which.
Well,
Okay,
well,
I
this
agree.
No, this isn't really about college being something you shouldn't go to. Well, it is kind of in name, but it's about how stupid it is to college and how those people who are in debt because of college are stupid.
Yeah.
Because they could have just not went to college. Why are they complaining? You did a stupid thing and you.
That's
so
brilliant. That's brilliant.
Jobs
Over half of these arguments just fall flat in a country where university is free.
Yeah.
is going to
But
replace anyway.
to me, really, it's about saying that those.
Wait, hold on. What? What did he just say?
For desk jobs that AI is going to replace anyway.
Oh, for desk job, the AI is gonna replace anyway. You know that you can use this argument about any job, especially manual ones, right? You know that those dirty jobs can just be replaced by a machine that will do the dirty job, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
about the valuing.
Like self-cleaning toilets, like those public toilets have been a thing for a long time now. So what does that mean? What am I supposed to take from this?
It's about devaluing the people who went to college are now in debt. It's about telling you that they don't actually they are just stupid.
Yeah, but that goes also for manual jobs.
I know it doesn't rhyme. It's just scary. Where was I? You can start today with internships or startups on the side, or calling people whose careers you'll love the sound. On the road to success, there are many, many lanes, and not all go through a college top.
Like this isn't
brilliant.
This isn't for children. You have to remember this isn't for children.
Yeah, I know. No children are engaging with this. Just a bunch of adults in the comments.
It's to devalue. It's to devalue the people who are currently in debt because of college.
Like you can use this argument of being replaced by AI and automation about any type of job. Any type of job, you can just say that. Author, well, you know what? ChatGPT will be writing better stories at some point. Comic book artist, we have pretty good AI art now. What else? Manual worker, cleaner. You can just get a machine that will do it better.
It's always about depressing those wages. Depressing the value of their work, and
yeah, it's interesting. What a song. The girl looks so awkward as she claps. I didn't even know it was intentional that her facial expression looks so awkward. Like, okay, creepy guy, okay,
probably unintentional.
Oh my god! Maybe she is actually awkward. That was an awkward laughter if I ever heard one. Like, ha 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 ha. Okay. You're a little bit insane. Look at that. Was that unintentional? Was that supposed to be an awkward laughter?
Okay, I spoke to.
shattered my hopes and dreams.
I'm clapping.
That was so stupid.
Isn't it right that this girl just, I mean, like,
That was. Oh my god. Oh gosh, that was so. Oh my god. Was
guess
this where it
she's
was
the-
going towards?
She's standing in for the liberal.
Yeah. Well, I'm convinced by this weird song.
Even though you just shattered my hopes and dreams.
I'm clapping because that was a really low note.
But isn't a college degree required if I want to be a top scientist?
Yes, but you still need to build skills outside of classes to stand apart from the masses.
You mean
Okay. Amazing. Like, wow. Okay, that's so groundbreaking, I guess.
I have to do extra work? Fun! But why?
A college degree used to be rare. It set job seekers apart and signaled to employers that they had special skills. But now that lots more people have college degrees, it doesn't mean as much. So, whether or not you go to college...
It actually still means quite a lot.
Build skills
And,
outside
like,
of classes to stand
Are
apart
they
from the masses.
saying that? Are they saying that the college being like college didn't change in quality? Well, like it changed. Are they saying that is the thing that you learn in college are less valuable because more people are graduate?
Yes.
Is that what they're saying?
I mean, that is literally what he said. Yeah. He literally he said it pretty bluntly. Also, you learn how to learn in college. Like, the whole point is that you use the scientific method or what, not to look at new problems. These things aren't like exclusive. Yes, they aren't. This is a very silly video. I will say that much.
Yeah, and it's like it's not directed towards people who are in that space where they would be at the crossroad, you know, of choosing where to go or not to go to college.
Yeah.
But rather, it's like it's telling people that college is that college is useless, and that you shouldn't think that people have a reason to go to college.
Yeah.
Because there's so few reasons to go to college, you see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're
It's
right.
weird.
It is weird. It is weird.
It's cartoons for adults.
True. I mean, I do like animation. This is my new favorite channel though. I'm also downloading that demo, just so it's clear to everybody. I am downloading the demo of this brilliant game called Grot. Oh, it's already ready to play. Okay, let's watch the video.
Exactly.
But shouldn't I go to film school to be a director?
Plenty of famous directors never went to film school.
Like who?
Wes Anderson, Greta Gerwig, Steven Spielberg, Peter Jackson, James Cameron.
Really?
Yes, but what do I know? I'm only a supercomputer who memorized the internet.
But whether they went to college or not, those directors worked hard to build the skills they needed to stand out and make something great.
And most got day jobs along the way to help pay for their dreams.
Me too. My first job was cleaning toilets.
Yeah, but even those people that didn't go, they wouldn't say that it follows that gaining any sort of knowledge from school would not help. Just saying.
It's at a movie theater.
Yuck, but also movies.
That yuck job taught me to work hard and make the most of every opportunity. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to help deliver a brood of baby goats. Someone say action.
Action!
All right, let's watch the other video. My second brilliant. Okay, there was another video that I really wanted to see from this brilliant channel, and that is, I think, Martin Luther King. No, I think the first Thanksgiving will. How socialism almost ruined the first Thanksgiving. That is the video that I really wanted to watch. Oh boy. First Thanksgiving almost ruined by socialism. Can you imagine?
I can't imagine.
Can you even fathom it?
I cannot. The fathoms are too long.
You should. Okay, you should think about it. I haven't even covered any news yet. Still on this stream. All right, let's go. Brilliant. Oh! First Thanksgiving is practically a cautionary tale. Like they mentioned James Cameron, right? And he's a doctor of fine arts, so he must know something, right? But he didn't go to film school. Got him. What is this? They destroyed their house.
I'm so sorry we crashed into your home.
We're sorry we destroyed your home. We're not gonna help repair or pay for it. Goodbye. Blame yourselves or God or socialism.
Do that all the time here. They're not upset about that house. They're Puritans. They're upset about your naked elbows.
What? What? What was that?
They're doing SpongeBob bit?
What the hell was that? What was that humor? They don't care if their houses get destroyed. They care about your elbows. Oh my god.
They're not upset about that house. They're Puritans. They're upset about your naked elbows.
Showing elbows, that's a sin.
Try these, son.
Showing elbows, that's a sin.
That's the most surprising thing that they have to. They see naked elbows and not
That's-
like
Yeah,
time
not those
machine.
crazy devilish machines that destroyed their house, yes.
Try these, son.
Phew.
Come on, Derek. Let's hunt.
So funny. Oh my god, my stomach hurts from the laughter.
Come on, Derek. Let's hunt something that can seriously maim us. We can use you as bait.
Well, if it isn't the Tuttle twins.
What? How do they know? What? What?
They're known across the time-space continuum.
What the hell is that? Oh my god.
Hello, buddy.
Yes! Friendo.
What is this awkward greeting? Also, now when I hear the word buddy, I feel like someone's preparing for a debate for some reason.
Hello, buddy.
Yes! Friendo.
It's me, William. William Bradford. Didn't your grandma tell you about me? We're pen pals. I'm the governor of this thriving town of Plymouth.
Oh, like the Pilgrims?
Exactly like the Pilgrims. Because we are the Pilgrims.
Wow! Is that Plymouth Rock?
As a religious man, I wanted to call it Plymouth Somber Organ Music, but I was outvoted. We're just about to prepare our annual Thanksgiving feast.
Oh.
Won't you join us?
We'd love to.
In
Okay,
our-
where does... Wait, hold on. Where does socialism come in exactly? in this scenario? Why does this British man sound American? That's a question for another day. Now I'm wondering, how does socialism come into picture? Because it says that it was socialism that almost ruined the first Thanksgiving. So...
Thriving town of Plymouth, we have bountiful feasts, plump children, and shiny hat buckles.
How'd you do it?
Well,
it's socialism.
It's a bit tricky to buckle. You have to put the big flappy part in the little hole.
No, the prosperity.
Oh, it wasn't always this way. During our first winter, more than half of us died due to cold, disease, and starvation.
What year was that?
Then the Native Americans taught you the value of gratitude and giving, and no one went hungry again. Thanksgiving!
What? No. What are they teaching you in school? Yes.
They had one good joke with the hat buckles and then they ruined it.
The Native Americans did help a great deal, but we still struggled and starved for 2 more years, constantly worrying about where our next meal would come from.
Oh.
Yeah, Native Americans did help a bit, but who cares about that, actually? Nice, thank you.
See, for 3 years, we'd run our colony on a system where everyone worked the land and were forced to share the fruits of their labor equally.
Duh, that sounds like our kids' club.
And the...
That's socialism?
Apparently.
Colony on a system where everyone worked the land and were forced to share the fruits of their labor equally.
Duh, that sounds like our kids' club.
And the socialism idea Grandma was talking about.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Unfortunately...
Wait, didn't they just meet Mark?
Socialism idea Grandma...
I know. Who cares? They already for the Tuttle twins have Tuttle brains, okay? Or maybe this video is earlier than the Marx one. I don't even remember.
I think I think it's the one just after.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So they're saying school is wrong by admitting school is right? Yes.
Maybe it's like The Simpsons, where every episode can occur before or after every other episode.
True.
Grandma was talking about.
Unfortunately, this system produced terrible results. Many people chose to do the bare minimum to get by.
Because they were lazy? Like some kids I know?
No, because they weren't incentivized or motivated to work hard.
Oh my god, that is a common theme in this thing.
Yeah, because when you're starving to death.
Because starving is not enough of an incentive to work hard, apparently. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Yeah, that's I guess the main takeaway is sharing is the worst, actually. Oh yeah, the Native Americans shared food with us, but whatever. I was also treated like that.
And when incentives are lost, we all bear the cost.
What do you mean?
When your family is starving, it's difficult to work hard when you know you're forced to give the fruits of your labor to someone else.
Wait, but... Hold on. That makes no sense. The guy just said that they... the guy that just said that they did the farming and they split the food evenly. So it's impossible for him to be giving out all of his food since it was distributed evenly, right?
Sorry?
If it was all distributed equally, then they'd be guaranteed to get some. He wouldn't be getting rid of all of it.
Yeah.
And then that makes no sense. Serving is an excuse, not an option.
Starving, It's difficult to work hard when you know you're forced to give the fruits of your labor to someone else.
I know I was struggling to stay motivated when I wasn't going to keep what I earned.
Exactly. And that doesn't make you lazy. You're just
Wait, that's the opposite of that's the opposite of socialism, isn't it? Not being in control of the means of your labor and the fruits of your labor. Isn't that the opposite of socialism?
I had to see what kind of system they were trying to do.
system. So
Okay.
I proposed a different plan. based
Okay,
on
what was the
principles of freedom. Each family would farm their own land and was free to keep the fruits of their labors.
Wait, Wait, do you mean the workers own the means of production of what they produced?
Because, like, they aren't really. I don't think you could be talking about socialism.
In that time, no, you could not. No.
In that context, at the very least, like
I know. Go weird.
it's just sharing the sharing sharing your food.
Sharing is crap, don't you know?
So like they're just against the concept of
sharing
sharing in a time of scarce resources.
Yes.
And that's it.
I do love how their only type of food is corn. True.
It worked?
Incredibly well. Our people were finally incentivized to work hard. Before, men tended the fields while families stayed home. Now, entire families gladly pitch in and farm together, increasing our food supply dramatically.
What about people who couldn't farm for
Yeah,
themselves?
because
The beauty is that we now have far more food to help the needy than socialism, as you call it, ever gave us. Families gladly pitch in and
That makes none of this video makes any sense. I'm sorry to say
Oh,
this.
shit.
None of this
Child
makes any
labor.
sense.
So child labor is the solution to
Yes.
Socialism is bad because it doesn't incentivize the children to work on the farm.
The whole colony is an economic venture, by the way. They were all in debt to the Plymouth Company. Wow, okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm trying to look up research on this and finding out that people were dying there because of proto-capitalism. Uh-oh. Wait, they weren't dying because of sharing what they grew? This makes no sense because he just said, look, people were growing food and they had to share it among everybody, right? And that's caused people to starve. But then everybody grew their own food and then we could share it with everybody. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Like, if you think about it for more than a second, what the fuck are they talking about?
I know. This is, but I still love it. I still love this channel. Don't worry, channel. I still love you. You're not perfect, but you're perfect for me. Have you watched enough videos for Lucy? Have you watched enough video for Lucy to become a fully fledged right-wing capitalist? Yes. I'm gonna become a right-wing shill now. Thank you. Moho has changed my ways. Wait, what? Invention of fertilizer created that. In 1627, the Plymouth Company inventors were unhappy with the lack of return. Colonists agreed to buy them out for £1,800, which was to be paid in installments of £200 a year over 9 years. Brother, this video is like a giga colonialism. I really dislike how they portray feudalism as well. You couldn't just make food for yourself. You probably didn't even own the land you worked. 8 colonists pledged their personal credit to buy the investors' shares. Those colonists were William Bradford. Uh-oh. throwing shade at our protagonist of the day, of the video. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wow.
Like, this is why I think a bit research on those things is.
Oh no!
Because like.
Oh no, William, have you got any additional information that you'd like to share with us? Any additional context that you'd like to bestow upon us, William? Oh my god. This was brilliant. Okay, let's continue. I love this channel. I knew this would become my new favorite channel. Long.
Together, increasing our food supply.
What about Colax? John the Brazen.
Dramatically.
What about people who couldn't farm for themselves?
The beauty is that we now have far more food to help the needy than socialism, as you call it, ever gave us.
Giving unshucked corn to a lady? That's a sin!
You're welcome. She is the worst.
When everyone's incentive.
Wow, okay, William. Yeah, but you're the best, William, huh? You're the best.
It seems like there's more than enough to go around.
Yeah, if there's whatever, I guess the lesson that we should get from this video is that whenever there's famine, I guess there's just not enough incentive. Is that right, Estelle?
It seems so.
Year of our first Thanksgiving feast, we planted just 26 acres. 3 years later, once we adopted freedom, we planted 100.
Once we adopted freedom. What the fuck? Once we adopted freedom. Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Freedom.
Once we adopted freedom.
They were like
oh
in
my god.
The Office. What's his name? The guy who declares, who goes and says, "I declare bankruptcy. I declare freedom."
True. Ooh. Brilliant. This is the best thing ever.
184. That's 7 times more food.
Imagine what a free system like that could do for our fundraiser.
Egad, half-naked men?
Sin? We just.
What was that? It feels like Resident Evil 4.
Sin?
Why is he smiling? Why is he so gleeful? Like this guy's face, you know, the one that holding the shackles, his face is saying, "Sin, I've been waiting for this." You know? Oh my god. He's so happy. He looks so happy. Like he's been preparing all his life for that, for this very moment.
I prepared
He
my
prayed.
life
He prayed for people to sin so that he could use this. Oh my god.
My whole life.
We just want to watch them destroy each other.
How does that make it better?
No, I kind of want to watch that too. No sin here.
So people always prosper with.
What the hell? The colonialists were all equal shareholders within a company. At the end of the 7 years, the shareholders would divide the profits and capital, which included houses and land and goods, equally. William Bradford did say people didn't like working for someone else's benefit, but they were all hungry for capital. Hungry for capital. Oh boy.
Without socialism,
No system is perfect, but letting people own the fruits of
Prosper without socialism?
no system is perfect, but letting people own the fruits of their labors does a far better job of motivating people to work hard.
Yeah, socialism, the system that famously advocates against people owning the fruits of their labor, right?
The fruits of your labor is obviously your paycheck at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, but he's saying here that everybody has their own farm in the context of owning the fruits of their labor. So
no, it's basically the same thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, a paycheck, your own farm. That I don't know. I couldn't see them as being
Like
equivalent.
what? We don't have socialism in the UK, but I'm not prospering.
That's clearly a turkey, not a duck.
What did I say about tranquilizers? Nobody wants Turkey to knock them out more.
You see.
Oh, hi, Bradley. Kids, this is William Bradford, governor of Plymouth, ancestor of Hollywood actor Clint Eastwood, and capitalist bad boy.
We know, Grandma. We've been talking with him for an hour.
Wow. Master William isn't like slave owner should pay at least like something to his workers with services maybe. And Master William be like, oh, no, you see, slave owner doesn't have incentive to do that.
Really, Emily? You knew the Clint Eastwood thing? Really?
Gabby, won't you stay for the feast?
No, I preferred my Thanksgiving with added sugar. Goodbye, Bradley. Don't eat the...
Why? The grandma is so annoying.
turkey unless you want to hibernate.
Do those crop circles look like exposed ankles to you?
What? Oh my god.
This is a
And then it just ended. Just all of these videos just end so abruptly. What is this weird Simpsons thing?
I think I'm gonna call it for.
Okay.
I've had enough of
All right. I'm gonna see you, Estelle.
conservative perfect.
I'm gonna see you, Estelle. Okay. Bye bye. It's been fun.
Bye.
It's been fun. We're gonna play a demo because of the donation.
All right. No reading tonight.
No, not tonight. You said you were done.
What?
Yeah, I said you were done.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, I mean, you weren't going to be reading it anyway.
I guess we're gonna be reading next time.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
see you. Bye bye. Okay, we're gonna play a game now. Okay, we're gonna play the game recommended by Dietrich. Where's Steam? Oh, there you go. I'm going to have to make it be... Yes, Greater Ain't? I'm glad I helped you find a good channel, Lucy. Thank you, Moho. Best channel. Not just good, best. Okay, now we have to add the game itself. Hrot. I've received a $50 donation to play this. Okay, we have to make it smaller for the sake of the world. Yeah, Hrot. Demo campaign. Normal. Alright. It's a boomer shooter in Czechoslovakia. I'm almost dead. This game is not simple. Oh my gosh. This is not a simple game. How do I switch weapons in this? How do you switch weapons in this game? Are you playing the demo? The Chase gave me money for the whole game. I'm playing the demo for now. Cause the money is stuck on YouTube. Don't worry, if we get through the demo, we're gonna play the full game. I have to make some money shenanigans to buy the whole game. Like I'm gonna do the money transfers off stream. I died. I just died. I'm playing the game on normal, not even hard. But yeah, next time maybe we'll play the full game. The game's difficult though, so you might get frustrated watching me play it. I don't even know how to change the weapon. I got some bullets just now. I can drive? How? What's the interaction button? What is the interaction button in this game? Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. There are actually not many old games in which you could do that. There are not many shooters in which you can do that sort of stuff, period. Sucks a little bit that you cannot gather items while on the motorcycle. Oh yeah, this game was created for you, Lucy. Play this game, it's going to be your introduction to Ultra Kill, yeah? Also, thank you for all the donations tonight. Very, very, you know, generous. It will go to a good cause, I can guarantee you this. You need the common key. It'll all go for a good cause. So, I'm working with retro aesthetic, yes. So again, if you like what I do, like the stream, then, you know, why not consider joining the page, lucyhazard.org/live, and subscribing or donating. Oh, I cannot destroy the trash can. Where did the door open? Where's the door that opened? Oh, I can get in here. Can I jump in here? I can. Swim in the poo. Poo waterfall. That's pretty destructive in this game. How do I bet this can be destroyed. Walls with cracks like this usually can be destroyed. But do I have any grenades? Oh, I can. I killed myself with a grenade! Okay, I definitely suck at this game. Apologies. You'll definitely get frustrated watching me play this. Oh boy. This is going to be definitely frustrating for you to watch. But this is why you like me watch me play video games, because you know that I suck at them and you like me anyway. Origami Fighter is a great shooter in a similar fashion too. What does Khrot mean? I don't know. Khrot. This door opens elsewhere. Oh. Oh wait, this game just taught me something. There's a flashlight. That's brilliant. Where's that other thin enemy? Okay, now let's throw the grenade. Wait, where's the grenade? No grenades left? I had grenades earlier. Wait, and I did not. Oh. Did this guy just throw up before? I need grenades. Everything's locked. Is there a map? Oh, there is. Actually, there's a map. Wow, it's cool. A save game. Isn't that great? How do you like the game? How do you like the game, Greater Rain? Oh, I thought I would destroy the crate. Wow. They're throwing grenades at me. Oh, we got grenades now? How do you know? I don't like guns. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You like grenades, though? Oh, okay. That was more annoying than I thought, but secret has been revealed. I feel like I should save this weapon for now. Guns are evil. Not in video games. Grenade launcher. We're gonna save it for a boss or whatever. Oh, F6? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Every enemy has grenades. How do I install load? Oh, it's automatically loads. F9. Where's the fat guy? Not so much for that. How do I get upstairs? What? Oh no, I didn't wanna. That's a precious weapon. Burp. Why can't I change weapon? Oh my god. He just died instantly. Oh. How much do the special weapons ammo do? 5, I think. Okay, I'm gonna load. That was... Yes. Oh my gosh. Still got me with that grenade. What ammo am I getting? Or is ammo just so sparse in this game? Dogs are annoying. Whoops. Oh, they're dead now. Oh my, it was a German Shepherd? Oh no, I shouldn't kill those. Those are my friends. Well, whatever. As you can see, I'm not doing brilliantly in the game. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. There you go. Two can play that game. There you go. Play your own dirty games. Wait, I think my dog is having a bad. One moment, please. I've never heard them make these noises. One moment. Co się dzieje? Co? Hej. Co się dzieje? Wszystko okej? Wszystko okej? Chodź. Chodź. Wody ci brakuje? Chodź tu, Fido, chodź. I think so. I think he had a nightmare. I've never heard them make such noises. I think he had a bad dream. Chodź. No chodź. No. O. No co? Okej? No. Wow. The number of books is now starting to set in. What do you mean? The dog is eating a bunch of them. Yeah. Oof. Okay. How long have we been streaming? Let's see how many people are watching this amazing stream. 13? Aww. And here I am giving you the best content ever. Dang thumbnail. We should do more. We should actually do more news, but you know, it was a Saturday stream, and Saturday usually is not meant for politics, so that's okay. My goal is to have 50 viewers live. Do you think it's achievable? Do you think it's achievable for me? The dog eats books? Yes. My dog eats books. He's still a puppy, so I believe in you. Thank you. Maybe. Wow, Estelle. Wow, okay. You sound like a communist. Which explains why you didn't like these wonderful cartoons that we've just watched. Because you hate that your propaganda was exposed. Okay, I'm loading. If I'm there more often. Oh, okay. Nice, thank you. You're not a communist anymore. Wow, that was such skillful play. Did you see? Did you see? Wow. Oh. Well, never mind. That was the opposite of skillful play. Don't mind this. Alright, got him. Oh. Wait, what got me? Yeah, I got him. Grateful Mutts. Have you ever played Inscription? No. Never. Oh, I just killed them. They're walking on me. What the hell? Is this a boss? This giant horse? Wait, where's my grenade launcher thing? Okay, I should use the grenade launcher on the horse. Lesson learned. Maybe I'll save. I actually kept a lot of health. What they do? What upgrades? Oh. Where is the horse? I killed the horse. Where did that enemy come from? Okay, why don't I have my rocket launcher anymore? What was that? The horse got stuck. Okay. F6, we've made progress. Wait, where's my key? Unlock. Wait, what is this? A shotgun? Here's a shotgun. I can see it on the monitor. I can see it. Hold on. Hold up. Casing the joint? What? What the hell? Whatever. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. That's, no. It's gonna be a no from me. Oh my god. No normal is hard. I noticed. Or I just suck. That's an alternative explanation. Yeah, I do have the rocket launcher again. Oh. Really? Alright then. Now I feel less bad. Now I feel less bad about everything. Alright. Oh. It's a stressful game. Hold on. We're gonna manually save. Yeah, a lot of shells. Whoa. Which number is the shotgun? Oh. Oh, a jumping puzzle. Oh my gosh. What opened? What opened and where? I have no clue what opened and where. Oh. Well, thank you. What opened? Did this open? Channel 3, machine gun is 4. Feels like the things huh. Where do I use this key? This is for the future. Oh. What is this? What is this backpack? What does that do? Well, I cannot go back, so I have to find a way forward. Oh. I guess we're gonna do a manual save. Oh, the backpack is extra ammo for my gun? Oh, underground. I hope there's no oxygen crap going on here. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's got a little bit better. I have no clue if I can drown or not. Why did this hurt me? Oh my god. I'm frustrated. Oh, maybe we should finish for tonight and continue tomorrow. What do you say? It's like 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I live in Poland. I'm the biggest Polish trans streamer, so. Sure? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna sleep a bit. I'll continue tomorrow. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Who should I raid? Yeah? What happened, Great Lorraine? Who should I raid on Twitch? Read the poem I sent. One moment. Gone, gone, sold and gone, to the rice swamp dunked and lone, where the slave whip ceases his wings, where the noisome insect stings, where the fewer demons strews, poison with the falling dews, where the sickly sunbeams glare through the hot and misty air. Gone, gone, sold and gone, to the rice swamps dunk and done, from Virginia hills and waters, woe is me, my stolen daughters. There you go. And on this note, who do I rate on Steam? On Twitch, not on Steam. Who do I raid? I guess I'm gonna raid Sunsol. A Steam raid would be why now. Organized Chaos? Oh. Interesting. How do you like the stream, by the way? How do you enjoy Lucy Haze experience? The Polish stream experience. That's right, Chrot. But we're finishing stream. You're too late, an Entropy fan. I'm just raiding to someone. Thank you. Do you know any other Polish streamers? just asking for a friend. Okay, Sunsol. I'm raiding Sunsol on Twitch. There you go. I raided Sunsol on Twitch. Okay, who do I re-rating on YouTube? Who do we rate on YouTube? Food shops. Do you want me to rate food shops? I guess Vegcom. It is. Vegcom it is. Okay, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I hope to see all of you and more. Okay? Good night. Good night and yes. Good night and yes. Bye bye.